Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 17th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. If you're joining us there on YouTube, the stream for this afternoon I did cut short because we were going to go jump into the Ghost of Yotai, but it was going to take an hour for it to download, even though I had the physical disc. And I decided we were going to play some Tainted Grail, so I just cut off the stream for YouTube, but we continue streaming on Twitch. That video should be uploading on YouTube right now. Let me check to see how that is going for you all. Also, I'll talk about something else that should be popping up. Alright, the video is still pending. I think it's still uploading. It's a few hours long, so it might take a little bit. But the Tainted Grail video is going up as right now. Now, for everyone, I discovered today, unfortunately, which I don't even know when we played the game. Let me check that real quick. Let me check that. I can actually discover when that happened. Let me see. So I discovered something today, which is, let's see, when did this thing happen? 8 months ago. 8 months, a little late, a little late. We played Rule of Rose 8 months ago, apparently. Those videos, other than the finale stream, never got publicly released. So they had just been sitting on YouTube, privated. I found that out today. So I do apologize if you've been looking for our Rule of Rose playthrough and being like, okay, I see the ending, but nothing else. They're up there now. They're up there now. I have fully released the playlist. The whole playlist should be up there, start to finish. If you want to watch our Rule of Rose thing, I made a playlist. The videos have been released. I did a post on YouTube as well, so people know, hey, those videos you might have been looking for 8 months ago, they're up there. So, yeah, it happens. It happens. The videos were there. It's just they were privated apparently instead of public. But the stream we did to finish it off, that was fine. That because it was a stream, it was already public, so you could see the end of Rule of Rose. You just couldn't see anything else. But those are up there now. Those are up there now. You can check those out. All those videos are available. Like I said, the part 9 of Tainted Grail is currently uploading, and this will be part 10. So if you want to catch up on that, that'll be should be good after this stream. Everything should be in playlist. I have finished the Tsushima stuff. I'll probably edit down the end of the Tsushima playlist because there's probably like 30 minutes at the end of there. We were where we were waiting for Yotai. So I'll probably just trim that off the end of that. But starting tomorrow afternoon, we will be getting into Ghost of Yotai. I tested it today to make sure it was up and ready. It is ready to run. There's no more updates. There's no more downloads. It will be ready tomorrow. We will get into Ghost of Yotai. I do apologize for that. If I had known that I needed to download the game from a disc in order to play the game from the disc, I would have done that. So we know for future reference, if we ever play a PS5 disc, download the game first, apparently. So yeah, so we'll be playing Ghost of Yotai tomorrow afternoon. But as for tonight, more Tainted Grail. We're gonna try to finish up the side stuff that we have, and then probably push the main story. I'm still doing some thumbnails for the Tainted Grail stuff, so if you see my goofy face next to some stuff on YouTube, hopefully it gets you a laugh at the very least. I'm not very good at the whole YouTube thumbnail, clicky the title kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not I'm not the best at content creation, I feel, but I do my best. I do my best. But yeah, so we're gonna continue this. We did make some good progress on that stream. So if you do want to not miss any of that and catch up before you watch today's stream, I completely understand. That, like I said, that is currently being uploaded as we speak. So hopefully it'll be up there shortly, and you can come back and join us at some point. And like I said, Tsushima should completely be in a playlist. And again, the Rule of Rose playthrough is in a playlist, been fully released. You can watch that start to finish now. Sorry, it took 8 months to find out that Rule of Rose had not been released. I thought it was out there, but when I was looking through video stuff, I was cleaning up Twitch, and I wanted to double check that everything had been moved over from Twitch, and apparently it had been moved over, but not released. Content creation's fun. Everyone should do it. Sorry, it's just a pain sometimes. It's just a pain. But all that being said, let's go ahead and get into Tainted Grail. Actually, I'm gonna turn the music back up. I forgot to do something. I need to go I need to go get something done real quick. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I'll be right back. I forgot something. Of course. Okie dokie. acquired something to drink. Now let's get into the game. Sometimes the brain don't work. Okie dokie. Alright. I think we might have enough of the bells to turn in. Is this the hospital? Looks like it. Okay. You go to the hospital, it's counting on you.
Yes, we can. The hospital is more than just...
Yeah.
But I need Yvain's support.
Oh, okay.
If he can... I doubt he'll agree if I'm the one asking.
Sure, I'll convince him.
Thank you. Speak to his better nature. Remind him what... Oh.
Price of healing. Okay, return to the hospital.
Don't force me to take this further.
Okay, nice. Okay, that's the good option. We want her at the hospital, not the red priests. Red priests are not good. Not good people. We do not want them at the hospital. Let's go talk to Yvain. We've done a lot of good at this place, so hopefully he'll notice. And we can get to helping as many people as possible.
I should stay out of trouble.
What is it?
And that needs you to invest in the hospital.
But we barely have the resources to... Why should I divert...
Do nothing, Canuck will fall apart. Support this and prove you have the strength to lead.
You're right. Leadership isn't about standing by. It's about acting. Very well. Diante has...
It also helps that we have 20 strength.
See that it's used
We
wisely.
could probably arm wrestle a 4-bearer at this
If I
point.
just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Arm wrestle God at this point. 4-dweller, that's what they're calling, not 4-bearer. This Poppin's kind of crazy right now. These things, we could probably arm wrestle one of these things. Alright, good. This is how I was hoping it would happen. Is we wanted to get her back in the hospital. And now she has compassion and everything, because we got that piece of her back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The All-Mother's light will shine there, through every patient.
Perfect. Let's go to the hospital. Ow, my ankles. Now I need medical attention. Just gonna, okay.
Thank you for believing in us. Oh, and if you ever come across anything useful for the hospital, we'll need all...
Could use something to ease my pain.
Here.
Oh, nice. Oh, she also sells... Jesus Christ, those potions are expensive. Slow fall potion. Nice. Leaper potion. You know, if you miss... take the A out, comes leper potion, which is not something you want. Oh, man. Wait, why does the toothache remedy give more health? Oh, because it takes more carnations, but less sage. This seems like a smarter play. Because sage is harder to come by. And it gives significantly more health. I'm going to go with these. I don't know why I would go with the other. Maybe there's some downside to it, I don't know. Maybe it makes our teeth fall out, I don't know. We'll go a toothless run. Hollow blessings? Oh. Man, I really don't. She said if there was somewhere for her to go. I'm trying to figure if there's...
Go with her.
Oh. Did I break this quest? Might have broke that quest. Or I might have put away all the rosemary, now that I think about it. I'll have to check. Let's go grab... Okay, first and foremost, let's move all the crafting stuff. Anything we need to deposit? No. What about armor? No, I think we're good. Okay, take this stuff. That's rose. We need rosemary. Carnation, daffodil, rockroot, peppermint, milkweed, rosemary. I think we need like 8 of these. I'll grab 10 just in case. Okay, and we also needed shells. These. We need all 5 of those for a quest. Okay. Take these stairs down. We'll go turn in the shells real quick, which should be the last bounty thing we have here. It was really hard to acquire those shells. Not because the monsters were hard, but just because there weren't that many yet.
What is it now? Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Pleasant. I'm here. Military. There aren't. That can.
Let's learn a little bit about her. The weight of honor. Okay, so let's go. Hey, you're awake.
You found and came out alive.
Who was she?
I'm not sure. She was a Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express. You risked your life for me. Got something for me? I remember following her. I felt a great... I managed to get it each more. It's...
You're forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. Sadly, I don't...
So what do you want next?
Well, Since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, a Dalriata selling books. I was
Okay.
Thank you.
Flame Guard. Titan's Armor. Ogre's Grip. Restore Hunter's Arrow when delivering a killing blow. Nice. It's almost as good as what we got. What is this? Haymaker's Crown. Ooh. That would be... It's only 1,000 gold. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Let's go back to our inventory. Guess it would be this. No? There it is. There it is, okay. What do we need for it? Ah, that's what I thought, the Straw Father stuff. We need one more Straw Father's attack speed. Oh, it's like a super attack speed set. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go back to the hospital.
Good.
Oh, it was only 6, okay.
Let's see if the All-Mothers... This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides. Here, it's ready. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in... Go.
Okay. Yikes. Never an easy choice to make.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Let's go give this guy his, news about Gert. Wait, what? We have to have 5 perception or more? Interesting.
You. What were you thinking? I told you, Gert has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them? Don't expect a single coin after this stunt. I cared for Gert like a son. Don't show your face to me again until you've...
Ah. Interesting. So I thought maybe if we just brought him the insignia, we'd be fine, but apparently he's not happy with that. Okay. Oh well. He's only going to give us like 100 gold apparently anyway, so...
Have some spare food or cook. Anything else?
I think, yeah, but say, I think she lives up here.
I hope I'll feel better once it's over.
Here are the herbs you wanted.
Oh, thank you. So, I just need to drink this, and then... it'll all be over. Do you think I'm making the right choice?
Oh, boy. There's no other choice here, so I have to say this.
You're right. When I was little, there was a woman in Kunat who had a child out of wedlock with some wandering merchant or someone like that. The moment she stepped into the market, the whispers would start. The mocking stares followed her everywhere. I wasn't allowed to play with her son, and the other children just beat him, calling him and his mother all kinds of names. I don't want that kind of life for my child, or for myself. Thank you for helping me. You've made me feel less alone in all this, and that means a lot to me.
Yikes. Okie dokie. What is this? So tell him the job's done. You talking to me? Oh. He's just whistling in general. I thought he was whistling at me, and I was like, what? Is this gonna start something with me right now? Wait, I rested and I didn't get my health back. That's interesting. That's fine. I'll just take out these red caps. I'll give me my health back. Okay. Let's go tell this guy we dealt with.
Even your... How can I help?
Found
I
Caleb.
assume he fell victim to his own pride and... Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been... handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Found that. Was trying to find the forebloom and use it. Here's the
The
proof.
forebloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Caleb, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the forebloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
Where's the forebloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the... It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. Without plants... And since life tends to guard itself, the forebloom has its defenders too. The straw fathers, the gloom fronds. All that protects life from the thoughtless. This proves that the seed of the forebloom could be the...
So it's an overgrown gloom frond. I'm sorry.
I see. So it was all for nothing. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Don't worry, what matters is we keep looking.
You're right. Tomorrow's another day. Each of us has our own research to pursue, and that's what counts. May Mother...
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings, and if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the... Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht. Strange fascination. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemist's Guild?
Fair enough.
We're all a touch eccentric. Don't worry about me. May ma...
Wait, he said near the beast. Oh, this. Okay, that beast. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back through here. We've got a few quests in this area back here. Oof. That was one heck of a drop. Okay, resting does not heal you. Interesting. I was saying, can I go through there now, please? We've got a few quests back in this area, so let's go do these and see. Oh, this will help. We... Okay, we did already interact with you. Alright, so... we've got that quest. I thought there was another quest here that we needed to do. Grab that sage so we can make more healing potions. Oof. What is going on right now? We have never had this happen in this game before. I guess we haven't been back to this area. There's also a... what is going on with this game right now? I might need to close the game and open it again. I'm gonna make a quick save. I'll look at the ground so it doesn't have to load everything in. I'm gonna exit the game and come back. I've never had it do that. Like it unloaded the whole area and then reloaded it. Let's give the game a second to figure out what it's doing. That was very strange. Okay. Do I have something running in the background? Yeah, it's... okay. There'll be something else going on here. Okay. The music was still playing, so that's not good. Let's see if there's anything else going on here. Let me check Task Manager. No, Task Manager seems to be good. Let's try it now. Very strange. Oh yeah, it's struggling to load this area. I guess it's because it's loading this whole keep.
Like it when things are quiet.
This is a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
He doesn't understand the world as we do.
Does he now? Well, that's the case, that would explain a lot. Now, I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still, to this day, I wonder what happened to him.
Ouch. That is not a fun way to end that quest. Oh, really? So there was a... No? The H cave's here. What? Where does it want me to go? It's so weird. It's like at this gate. Okay, maybe I just missed something over here or something. I don't know. We'll take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. Anyways. Oh, I saw that, like, I think they're bringing back, or they brought back Reading Rainbow, which is kind of crazy to think about, but, you know. That if we needed it at any point, now is probably the best point to bring something like that back. Okay, apparently we're whacking red caps today. And that's where, yeah, cart was. This should just be the exit, right? Yeah. Okay. He said find a witch named Carla. But the arrow points to this door. See? I wonder if this quest is broken. Because the arrow points to this door. On both sides of this door. I'm gonna look this up. I think this quest might be broken. Okay. Apparently, it is messed up. The camp is right here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's very strange. I wonder what causes that bug. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. No, no laser beam for you. Did I read the map wrong? Oh. Oh. That's my bad. It's down here. I was like, wait, did I go the wrong place? I did go the wrong place. Of course I did. Supposed to go to the tower and then west. This is not the tower. The tower is over there. It's that thing, which we can't enter just yet because we need the shield. Yeah, we need to go here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't want to peel my eyes.
I will be your downfall.
No, you won't. We need 10 deer pelts for the deer shrine, so might as well start collecting those while we're at it too.
Huh?
Thought it was getting away, huh? Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be a camp. Hey, there's a woodcutting thing here. Chop. 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 Alright. The music changed. I thought something was coming to attack me. Bonk. It's not how hammers work, but I'll take it. Okay, this camp here. Apparently, these two people we could talk to don't say anything, but inside of this tent is Carla.
Your soul is diseased.
Rude.
There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness.
Weird.
It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one.
For the people in front of the tent.
My loyal helpers. But if you ask the outsiders, They might say my helpers are just... Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing
You what?
more.
How did you cure them of Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known.
Using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh, yes. As you can see, it's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully... Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement.
Said you could sense... Could not sense the red... Okay.
Ah, Lemuel. The not saint.
Ah.
The most zealous of the doubters. What did that old man ask of you? To kill me and the men in front of my tent? Another sin he'll eventually have to run from? Yes, that sounds like him.
Okay, what did he do? Why are you looking for him?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about the night he took my dignity. Because that night has never really ended for me. He took advantage of me when all I did was try to help him. Then he fled. It's not something one can forgive easily. I certainly can't.
You ran you to harm... Don't like that sentence.
That old broken man is nothing but a facade that Lemuel adopted years ago. He's even begun to believe it himself. No, but he can't hide who he is or what he's done from me. He violated a woman who saved his life. And now he's telling everyone I am a witch. He says he did it because I bewitched him. He's a defiler. And sooner...
Okay, so I'd like to help you.
There is a way. Horrible sins affect the body. They petrify it, even though such a thing may not be visible to the naked eye. When you find Lemuel, simply whisper a spell to him. Quiran, Shon Piakai, Istich Aranj Kor.
I hope you don't want me to...
And then bring him to me.
Hope you don't want me to remember that. And that's all?
That's all. You know what to do.
Okay. Hello, friends. Alright. Time to bring the men in the barrel out of the barrel. Okay. Making sure I was heading the right way with the fast travel. Okay, he was... Yeah, here. So let's go here.
Don't let your guard down. To my sword!
Hey. Dodge that. How about that? Good. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Okay. Alright. That's a bear. The dead bear. Alright. Hello, barrel man. Interesting. Okay. I'm very curious about what this option does.
lies. She's lying. That filthy, weirdness-loving witch. She spews her venom and poisons minds. She was the one who hurt me. She seduced me. She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist her heart attack to touch her. She bewitched me.
Okay.
What? I'll remember. I'll remember these.
Cursed into a barrel. Now he is the barrel. Yikes.
Remain vigilant. I'll strike you down. This is my lucky day.
This has been a rather messed up start to this stream. Just wanted to complete some side quests and boy howdy. I'll have to come back here to turn in that side quest. We do have a horse that we basically never use. There's Daisy. Okay. It seems like Daisy's stuck on a rock. Come on, Daisy. There we go. Hey, Carla, I have your barrel.
You're here.
Oh, he's a figurine of a barrel.
40 years. I've been waiting 40 years for this moment. Wondering whether I would ever see this day. Here. You've earned it.
Why did you turn him into a figurine?
It's a spell. A very specific one that I've been crafting for years. Especially for him. These words bring to light the sins of the body.
What's gonna happen to him now?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? Maybe what he's going through now is enough punishment. I don't really think it is. Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire. Good luck on the road. Thank you, stranger.
No problem. It's all yours. Hey, Faye. Don't chase me. It's rude. I'm trying to do side quests. Don't chase me. Alright. We need to do this quest and this quest. Let's do this quest first. I'm gonna do oh yeah, bonfire. I was like, well, I was gonna do something first while I was here. We can level up. Okay, this is the last point we'll put into this. Okay, so before we get the next point, let's figure out where we want to put it. We could, excuse me, do damage to people around us. We could reduce the stamina cost. It's not really that big of a deal. Stamina cost is not a huge thing. Okay, we might be just done with that. We're not using shields. Okay, we don't need that. What about health? We could increase our max health. Missing health. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage. Healing resets the counter. We heal automatically, so that's irrelevant for us. Parry is up. Attack speed. No. Movement. This is all dash based, I think. Spirituality. We're not using any spell stuff. Perception. We could do the critical hits. Chance to apply bleed. It might be time to just go with practicality. There's some healing stuff here. Like there's 5% maximum health. There's also the crafting and trading. Because we could do... We could do this. This would allow us to craft... like, again, getting down to here might be worth it. Crafting weapons and armor and no longer craft weak items. At a campfire. Like, that might be worth... But there's not a whole lot else in here I'm seeing that's, like, really that good for us. Like I said, we could do the max health there and a max health there. Maybe that's what we do, is just put 3 points in max health here, because that'd be 15% more max health. We could also just go here as well, just have a chance to stun whenever we're parrying. And if we're going to go with that, we could also go for the stun that's over here, I think. Isn't there... Okay, yeah, we could also put 2 points here. We have a chance to stun with our heavy attack. Yeah, maybe we do a little bit of stunning there. I don't know, we'll figure that out when we get our next point. Health might be the good option, but also stunning. Okay, we're light. Ah! So if you're light, your movement speed, casting, attack speed, all of that is up by 20%, and you get 3 dashes. So there is an upside to being light armored. Okay. Where's our horse? Alright. Like I said, we're going to try to finish up these side quests before we move into the main quest. Oh. Come on. Hello? Okay.
I see fear in your eyes.
Still don't have any way to turn in the deserters' scalps. Hey. I was looking at chat, you stupid bear. Back off. Who are you?
Oi, what do you think you're doing here?
Why don't you calm down? Tell me the
Need
problem.
to explain it.
Are mushrooms here? Which ones?
So now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here.
Penny
I
buns.
once picked a dozen for beneath with just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
No. You're right, I'm not.
Move along, but remember...
Okay. You have a good day there, friend. You do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm gonna head on over here. Ironclad Pebble. Alright. Nope, I missed. Oh well. Oh, come on. 1, 2. That's not how you use a spear. 3.
Your road ends here.
4. Impenetrable shield. Sealed crate. We're looking for 3 of those. Guess it's these. Yes. 2. 3. Okay. Good. Berserker Scalp. Alright, and with that, let's go ahead and mark this quest, since it's just right over there anyways. Ooh, don't fall. I was gonna say don't fall down, but there's a shrine down there. Have we done this shrine? I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna drop down there to see if we've done this one. We have. We have indeed. Oh, I guess I could have just gone over here, but that's fine. Up. Up. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is where the workers were doing their thing. Alright, let's go return the Morrigan's head. We need to get higher up. Okay. Let's see what our next mission for this group is going to be. Hello. Here's the head of Morrigan.
I'll take it to the Seers so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste. Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part.
Will it now? I'm listening.
There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive.
Sounds like an important task to be given to a hatchling.
Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job.
Uh-huh.
The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past.
Uh-huh.
You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think?
Should I dispose of him?
No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table.
And you need an inside man.
But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does.
Okay. It will be done.
See that it is. I'm counting on you. Go. Fly to Connacht, and may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Okay. Hey, welcome in, Riggs Wrecked and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what y'all were up to. Playing some Goodnight Universe. What is that? That sounds interesting. Welcome in, Riggs Wrecked. Welcome in, Haru Seiken. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome in, RSS Angelic Wings 2021. What a name. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. You know who I am. I'm Master of Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we are playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which is kind of a horror take on King Arthur's tale. Play is kind of like an Elder Scrolls game. So, first time saying good job. Well, I appreciate it. I try my best. It's a wonderful game, super fun. What's it about? Tell us all about it. But anyways, if you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. But yeah. Also, when anybody raids in, I love to ask, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? Or if you do have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? But yeah, feel free to lurk away if you want to lurk, but also feel free to hang out with us while we play this very interesting game. It's got some very twisted things in it, I will say. Is a baby with super mind powers who has to navigate having powers being a... What? That is definitely a unique sounding game. So what is this called? Goodnight... What? Goodnight Universe. Interesting. Favorite retro game is Legend of Dragoon. Okay. Horror game is Fear and Hunger. Interesting. Okay. Don't hear that one too often. Alien Isolation, not much of a retro gamer. It's for the maker of Before Your Eyes. Okay, I think I've heard of that one. Not much of a retro gamer. You should try out some retro horror games. There's some pretty good ones out there. I always do recommend them. If you can, there's a lot of PC ports of retro games nowadays, official ports. So you can definitely check some of them out now, but not as many as there should be, unfortunately. But yeah. You like clear obscure like Legend of Dragoon? I could see that. It's been a while since I've played Legend of Dragoon myself. But let's go do this quest. But Clair Obscure was a lot of fun. And probably going to win many awards this year. What's this game about? Like I said, it is a twisted tale, or twisted take on King Arthur's tale. I will show you King Arthur. Here is King Arthur. Basically, we start out as a prisoner who has an incurable disease. We find King Arthur, a piece of King Arthur's soul. He cures us of the disease, and now we're trying to put his soul back together by exploring the land of Avalon. But there is the weirdness, which is what it's called, W-Y-R-D, weird, and it is basically destroying the lands of Avalon, and we are trying to put his soul together while also helping the people of Avalon. So, there you go. That is what the story of this is basically about. So, smash. So if you like, you know a bit about King Arthur's stuff, or you like dark fantasy, might be up your alley. Also, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. We do anonymous follows, so that way anybody that's lurking doesn't have to worry about being called out. Let's go talk to Gert. Hey! Welcome in, Angry Itch. Double raid. Welcome in. Angry. Oh, the. I was like, why every time I type in your name it doesn't work? Because there's a the in there. Welcome in, the Angry Inch. How you doing? How was Marvel Rivals? I saw you doing some, what's his name? The little shark. I saw you doing the little shark there, a little bit when I was checking you out earlier. How was the Jeff? Yes, thank you, Jeff. Welcome in, Monkey F5. We just did the whole spiel, but we'll do it all over again for all the lovely raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm a massive games player, variety games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and tonight we are playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, which is a horror take on King Arthur's tale. We are currently trying to put together the soul of King Arthur while going through all of the weird world and all of its inhabitants. You love Jeff? Yeah, I think a lot of people like Jeff. I think I played a little bit of Jeff when I played Marvel Rivals. I didn't get super deep into the game, but I did enjoy my time with it. But yeah, so this is a kind of a horror-esque take on King Arthur's tale, and it plays like an Elder Scrolls game. So if you like the way those games play, and you like kind of that vibe, feel free to hang out with us or check it out yourself. Also, if you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water. Or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. Would love to have you. And also, like I just asked the last group of raiders, I love to always ask, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? Or, if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? But feel free to drop that in chat. You like this game that I'm playing? Yeah, I really, really like this game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's also pretty messed up. Tonight's been full of really messed up quests, I will be completely honest. It's not been a very cheerful night for questing. You know, listen while you get ready for bed. Well, I appreciate it. But I do appreciate the raids and the follows and everything. But welcome in, everybody. And feel free, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. What is this quest? Ah, okay. Favorite horror game is Dark Pictures Anthology of the Man of Medan. Really? Don't hear that one too often either. Well, that's cool. I have seen the game. I have not played it myself. I'm not... Those kinds of games aren't really my vibe. Scared the crap out of you when you first played. That I have heard. That I have heard quite a bit. Those games tend to get people, but
Have you dealt?
He's dead. Sickness had already taken hold.
Then I'll forgive you this lapse in judge. Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and the child... I'll await...
Okay.
I'll await you.
Who do I give these? We have a bunch of these scalps. I'm not sure who we give these scalps to. I don't know. Maybe it's in the next area. We're not telling this guy anything. We don't like Camelot, by the way. Camelot is sounds like they're good people. They are not good people. Right now, Camelot is trying to take away this giant statue here, which might sound like a good thing, given how also we don't know what's up with this big bird. We see this big bird on occasion. It flies around. No idea what it's about. Don't ask. I don't know. This giant statue seems horrific. This giant statue is protecting the town. When we got into town, it relit itself. This is protecting the town from all of the crazy things going on outside. Camelot is currently trying to take this statue to bring it back to Camelot to protect Camelot, thus leaving this town to basically get devoured by the bad stuff. So we're working with the town essentially right now. Eventually, I'm guessing we're going to get the decision on whether we're going to let Camelot take the statue or not. If that decision comes down to us, Camelot's not getting that statue. So we ain't working with Camelot. Wayward Son. Okay. We're looking for Vin. We're also working for a shadow organization that has Camelot's... supposedly has Camelot's... protection at heart, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, Vin is asleep. There is cooking in the game as well if you like that kind of thing. It's not super in-depth, but there is experimental. You can mix your own stuff in here if you are so inclined. So you can do like egg, milk, tomato. Doesn't turn into anything, but if you figure something out, it'll give you a recipe. And then you can make those recipes and you use that for healing over time. There's fishing in the game on top of all sorts of weapons and spells. So there's unarmed, there's two-handed, one-handed, shields, bows, wands, cubes, summoning, all sorts of casting spells. You can dual wield spells and weapons. There's stealth, there's daggers, a lot of stuff, different types of armor. Very, very cool. A lot of build stuff if that's what you're into as well. I'm gonna sleep in this bed. Alright. Alright, let's see if our friend is up. Hello, Vin.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting.
Self sends their regards.
With the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. Things were going smoothly, but there's a problem. I think Legate Denholm might actually be my father.
Why do you think so?
I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my age now. So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to run before the weirdness came.
How old were you?
I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town, promising she'd be right behind me. I ran until my legs gave out.
Again, the weirdness is
the
the
gates.
stuff that
When I
causes
realized
monster.
She'd lied.
So
She never followed me. I spent years on the streets after that, until the children found me.
The Children of Morrigan is who he's referencing as the Children. That is the organization we are working for. Story of like 100 others of Avalon. You're not.
But it all lines up. Denholm's local, just like me. If I could remember where my village was, I bet we'd find something to prove it.
Denholm being your father doesn't sound like a problem.
But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him.
Ah.
I don't even remember having a father.
Great.
It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left.
You don't know it was like that.
Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the most. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it.
Have you talked to him about it?
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. And that's only if he regrets anything. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill him.
Great.
And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him, I can't go into this blind. Not knowing would eat me alive.
By the way, his mission is to get close to Denholm, which is the leader of this encampment here, so that way when Denholm rises in the ranks to a Knight of the Round Table, the Children of the Morrigan would have like an inn, essentially, with someone in a place of power. Like, try to find out if you're really his son.
You do that, and you tell me the truth, no matter what it is.
If I was planning to lie to you, I'd admit it, would I?
Fair enough. Well, at least you haven't killed me. Thanks. Really. This means a lot.
Alright. But yeah, this guy, this is the leader of this little Camelot encampment here. Why did Camelot choose to send you to...
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals, since, technically, I'm one of them.
Uh-huh.
I used to live in a village nearby, but the weirdness swallowed
What village was that?
Along with my wife and son.
How did you manage to survive?
I wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army.
Of course. That would explain why he wasn't home. Yep.
I kept telling myself that once I'd earned a decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot. My son? He barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time. That there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late.
Where are they buried?
My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town.
Hmm.
I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village, I've heard horrible stories of what happened to the people.
Red Death is an incurable plague, by the way. That's the plague that we started with, that when we took on Arthur's soul, he cured us of. But so far, right now, it is an incurable plague that basically turns you into like a zombie kind of thing. You still have the ability to fight, but that's about it. We can clear out the crypt for you.
You would do that. Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. But I'll try to prepare a reward for you if you manage to do this. The crypt was locked down after the outbreak, but being Camelot's legate has its perks. Here are the keys.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
So now we have to go... Yeah, we already saw this door, but we couldn't get in because the door was locked. So now we know what we need to do there. Perfect. So it affects... Yes. Yeah, you'll see people in red hats walking around. They're called Red Priests. They're here to try to stop the plague from spreading. They were actually doing terrible experiments on the island we were from in an attempt to stop the plague. They were not successful. So, yeah, the only reason the Red Death has been cured in us is because we have King Arthur's soul. A piece of King Arthur's soul with us. Otherwise, we would be just as... basically just as dead as everyone else. So... But yeah, the monsters that we saw up here, the people walking around with like the red faces and armor and stuff, these were the people that were infected with the Red Death. So some of them. Not all of them, obviously. There's people all over the place. Okay, yeah. Couldn't get in here before. And it is contagious, so it has to be contained. Frostbitten warrior axe. Nice, okay. We gotta make sure we check these little alcoves. They sometimes put like potions and coins in the little alcoves. I just don't like checking it with an enemy that close. It's a good way to get hit in the back of the head with an axe. Hi there. But cool thing about this combat, there is a block, and if you time it right... Hello? You gonna swing on me, friend? There we go. Oh, we stunned him. Never mind. There's also a parry, which you will see if something actually attacks me. Claimed by the weirdness, yet her love still glimmers. A lighthouse for her husband's grieving heart. Camelot Spearman. Nice. Eldrin. His song silenced by the cruel winds of fate, yet his melody lingers, carried on the breeze. Swallowed by the endless sway. So, Elara is, I guess if that's the name... Morven, Gilbert and Eileen, Mira. Oh, well, that was a small crypt. I thought there was going to be more to it than that, but I guess not. Oh, well. Also, I don't know what's up to this giant ghost deer. It just exists, I guess. You'll see it walking around on occasion. We haven't done anything to be able to interact with it yet, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to do something at some point. How close are we to that other guy? Oh, he's down here. Okay. But yeah, this is actually just the second area of the game. There's another area after this. There was an area before this. So, and we've been playing for almost close to like 40 hours. So, it's a pretty in-depth game. Pretty in-depth game. These guys.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts.
I don't know why he's doing
this.
this.
With your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy,
yikes.
Do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self.
They follow the word
is your way.
And Kai, and she's some sort of deity that they follow. She's like a hooded... She almost looks like a reaper. But yeah, they follow the word. Alright, we're gonna save, because we might have a choice here.
Back.
At home is your father. I found your mother's grave.
I bloody knew it! That bastard! Thank you. And... tell us...
Vin is dead. Yeah, but say he's not going to survive that. Okay. I wonder if we can not do that. I wonder... Okay, hold on. We're going to load real quick. Can we not tell him? Or is that, like, the only... Can I, like, go around him? I saw your family's grave, but your son's body wasn't there.
What? Why? And you think... What? That my son might still be alive? I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave. But if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope. And maybe you're not wrong. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll await you.
Oh, okay. So telling him does nothing? I can tell Vin there was only a woman. It says I can. Hmm.
You're back. I thank.
Okay. I guess this is how this quest has to end.
You need something? I'll await.
He's just cool. He's just cool with it. He's just like, yep. One of my soldiers tried to attack me and doesn't care. She's not going to be happy with that, though. They probably already knew. That's the thing, right? Like, that's why they put him in that position. Finn is dead, I'm sorry.
So he is. When you join the Children of Morrigan, we become your only family. The only grudges worth pursuing are ours. Vin forgot that. It's a bit of a setback, but perhaps it's for the best. We can't afford to have such
so it seems like
forgetful people in our ranks. What's done is done. I won't hold it against you. Much. But enough of this. I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging.
Uh-huh.
I want you to make your way to the Forlorn
that's the
Swords.
That's the next area.
High in the mountains there, you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep.
Fall asleep? What will happen then? You're not going to tell me.
Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it?
Let's ask stupid questions and get stupid answers. And I just need to sleep.
Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again. Now fly, my fledgling.
Okay. Alright, so that's how that quest has to end. Okay, Forlorn Swords is the next area, so we're not going to worry about that quest right now. We're just trying to clean up all the side quests before we move forward with the main quest. So let's go over here. Talk to the Stone Wardens about a blacksmith's heart. He was fooled by a fae who ripped his heart out, so now he's trying to do something to, like, harden his heart, basically. Told you the game was messed up. And yes, I mean his literal heart. It literally ripped his literal heart out. But he survived it because fae magic. Hi there. Oh, that certain ones can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
Local blacksmith named Bjor told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae, got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all,
there we go.
They drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
Tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better.
Titanium?
It's cold, lifeless.
Or weird stone.
To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Have you ever forged a heart before?
Twice. Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one. The other, well, it beats in my beloved's chest as his beats in mine.
Which is the guy over there.
Forged in the same fire. Bound to the forge as much as to each other.
Well, that's nice. So what we need is weird steel.
Aye. It's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs. Threads that will give the heart its strength.
We should have all of that.
Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Great. We need one weird stone. Well, we have plenty of that, so... Where's the closest fast travel? All the way down there. Fortunately, all our weird stone is in our stash. Oops, if I could go the right direction. I swear I can read a map. Alright. Did we already do this shrine? Just making sure we do all the druid shrines. Certainly looks like it, yep. Is this sage? It is. Sage is used for healing potions. It's harder to come by than the other ingredients, so... Hello. Undead. Bonk. Okay. Fast travel is this way. Let's go... So we'll have to go to town, and then back. Because... Good progress, we're trying to move all our crafting materials. Hello? Okay. Take... Oh, it's because I was looking at this. Oh! It's because I was in the take menu. And then I hit the move crafting materials. That's why it took so long. Weird stone. That's weird stump. We have the essence of sin. Weird stone. Weird stone. It has a specific look to it. There it is. Apparently we only need one of those? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess this fast travel... They're almost the same distance, but I'm guessing this fast travel is slightly quicker. We'll have to come back this way to fast travel again. You can't, unfortunately, fast travel without a stone or a bonfire. So you can put bonfires anyways, but they're only one-way fast travels. You can't fast travel back to where you were, as far as I can tell. Alright, here you go.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Okay.
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
And how do we feel it? What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
Okay. Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
He'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest.
Thank you for your
help. If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, it will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating
Interesting.
Again. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, either way, come back with either a...
Give 30 max health. Wow. How much health do we have? Is this our health right there? No, that's probably cobwebs. Where's our health? Oh, down here. 194. Oh, man. Yes. Here you go.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old.
Jesus.
Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Okay. Yeah. That was fun. It's fine. We probably have more health than most characters at this point, so we'll give a little kindness. Like he said, you get something back, like more back doing that way anyways, so I wonder if there's like a better reward in the end. Also, we might have a way to get that health back, but I need to test something. So there is an amulet we have that we got from a place. So this amulet, if we die with this amulet on, it's supposed to keep us from dying and increase our max health by 35. Destroys the amulet. I want to see if that counts for falling. Eee. Okay, it does count for falling. 199. Perfect. So, we filled up his heart, showed up at his doorstop, and got more health.
What do you need?
Put the Kivor stone ward and he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Lie down, close your eyes, don't worry. Kivor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Fair enough. Hey, we got a level up out of it. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, so that's that quest done. Let's go ahead and put a bonfire down to get some more level up. Alright, we're trying to get endurance to 20. It also increases our health, so... and speaking of increasing our health... let's go ahead and do max health by 5%. Now we're walking away with even more health. Go away, Arthur. Okay, let's go turn this in while we're in town. I think we're almost done with the side quests that we have. This lady yells at us every time we cross this bridge. I don't know why. See? I don't know. She just doesn't like us. We helped her out and she still doesn't like us. I don't know.
If I just stay... Ah, there you are.
Other virus sends us guard. I thought you might find
Vitus,
this.
you say? I wasn't... Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items.
Guard's shoving
If
us out of the way.
else, they'll help. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and... Be well.
Okay. Alright, so now let's tell the brother that we've delivered the package. She'll yell at us again, watch. Oh, that's the first time she didn't yell at us. I guess it's because she was looking over the bridge this time. Okay. There should be stairs right, yeah, I'm gonna say right here. Oop. In we go. You. Nope, not you.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. It is done.
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway, but here's your reward. Consider it a token of appreciation for your... The tides of Connacht are shifting.
Okay.
What brings you this way?
I don't answer.
Oh. Okay, fine. Rude. Alright, the crumble. We need 5 ether blooms and 1 butter. Okay, that's in Forlorn. That's in Forlorn. Where do we take this? I gotta look this up, because I think this quest might also be broken. Turn to Elaine with her necklace, speak to Fergus, and the key for the letter, return to Ellis to complete the quest. Oh. I need to... Hold on, what? I need to talk to... Okay, so that's back in the... So those two are back in the Horns of the South. So let's go back and do those then. It's very strange. Okay, what did we need for the crumble? 1 butter, 5 ether bloom. I don't even know what ether bloom looks like. Butter. Guess it's this. It's the stuff that looks like ether bloom. Okay. Returned him what he asked for. And he is... Where? Oh, he's down there. I thought he was in Forlorn. Or not Forlorn, Horns. I guess not. Oop. Make sure we mine that. Okay, this guy's gonna teach us how to make a weird pie, I guess.
Busy?
What other ingredients you want
Do you
me to
have
burn?
them?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first.
Okay.
And done. Mmm, they smell amazing. Here, take a few. Let me know what you think.
Let him know what I think once I've eaten
All
it.
right.
Okay. Crumble. This looks somewhat edible. Now I can tell him what I think of it.
Ah, good to see.
About those cookies you made.
I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
Uh-huh. So your entire point was to get intoxicated?
No, not entirely. Creating something to share. That's part of the rite of passage for a food alchemist. And sharing what you make. That's the spirit of baking. You can make the best pie in the world, but eating it alone, that's just sad.
Fair enough.
Like I said, baking is alchemy for those of us who can't go too deep into the craft. And now, thanks to you, I've proved it.
All right. anybody else have anything else they wanted?
I will. I don't.
Okay.
All right.
All right then. If Kvar gets so, hello there. I am Uko from the Ulfer tribe.
Ulfer.
If you want to trade, just shout.
Ah. Okay. What do you got? Dryad skin crest. Burrower cape. Ravenous plate. It's a lot of money for those things. Ghastly helm. Also have Shadowfang Reaver. And let's check our armor. What does this do? Max damage by 15. Okay. Good for you, I guess. Alright, do I spend the money and get these books? Probably. We already know that one. So I can probably just do this. Learn all that stuff. And then we can sell him back all those books for some of our money back.
If you're here to...
Sell all garbage. Okay.
We don't...
Anything with the tower nearby?
An ogre. Beg. And I mean that literally.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if I were you.
I killed that ogre.
Seriously. You must have hands of iron. Although, now that you might head up there soon. We all... Aye, he always... Or come... I don't...
Okay. Alright, so we've done their things. Let's check our quests again. Okay, that's back there. That we just need to talk to him. Okay, so the only ones we have left, really... This one we just gotta talk to some people. This one's actually a quest, and this is back in that other area, so... Let's go talk to the people real quick. That should be a quick one. Let's go see if he killed his brother. For possibly accidentally killing their grandfather. Yeah, it's weird. And then we'll go back to see if we can do the gold necklace. And then we'll do the next alchemist quest. Okay, Robin Gill's farm should be here.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose, but that was some quick thinking. Still, I wish he hadn't felt like he had to keep it to it.
Do you want to stay on still?
No. We talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit. Let him do his... He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about... Not much. We know...
Alright, perfect. Ooh, a necklace that gives us 45 encumbrance. It's not like we need it anymore, but that's cool. Alright, so that quest is done. So let's grab this one. Okay, which... This is closest to the gate. And then we will try to get this. This one shouldn't take too long. I think it's just talking to people. Well, that was ominous. I think they said I needed to go to the village. Talk to someone.
Bloody hell, they do nothing. And who he... What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? How did you all get it into your Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about.
You're ill?
These
okay. It's not who we're supposed to talk to.
What's with all the questions? Then you can...
I need a goldsmith. Should be someone named like Gillis or something according to what I read. Maybe they're in here. Oof.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits.
Nothing there. Maybe up here?
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke?
Did I... am I missing something here? Who am I supposed to talk to about this? Oh, maybe up there? That's Morris. That's Rosen. Ah, here it is, Ellis.
You've come to...
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine... Anyway, I'm...
Tell me about yourself.
Well,
there it is.
I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is... When I hold... So...
Think before you join
I was
the other
working
refugees.
as a goldsmith in a group of... Do you want to...
Sure.
I went to Timberwall. The guy... And when...
I don't really care, dude. I just need you to... Think you can repair this?
Let's...
What payment do you want?
Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly... It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur. Thank you.
Still here?
Okay. That was a lot easier. I didn't even realize there were refugees up there, to be honest. I just knew about the one brother and sister that we helped. Alright, here's your...
Oh, you're back, chap.
Refugee named Ellis fixed it.
I don't know any Ellis, child. Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If a masterful...
He didn't want any payment, he just loves his job.
Want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, as usual, if I don't take care, I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
Here, take this to Quartermaster Fergus.
Okay, so this is the part of the quest that takes us running around. Boop.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. If the boy's as good as Elaine claimed.
Okay. Now I gotta go talk to Ellis.
Always good to have a little rest.
I've already told you I'm not. Oh. Well, Cole is.
Must have died of exhaustion. Yeah, no, that's not what happened, but okay. I'm just seeing if any other quests pop up.
Hope you're ready to follow through.
The trace is a You serious? I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I hope the keepers are prepared.
Oh, nice. He actually sells jewelry. This would have been nice to have earlier on.
Something happened. That's placehold. But I'm and no. There and what?
Just seeing if there's anything that pops up. I didn't think any of these people. Yeah, I don't think any of these people have quests that pop up. But I just thought we'd jump through their dialogue to make sure. Grab their parsley. Alright. So that should be everything there. I think the only quest we have left. This is in Forlorn Swords, that's in Forlorn Swords, which is the next area. These trials all over the place. There's probably some tags we missed. This is a never-ending quest because bandits don't despawn. So the only one we have left is this quest here. And then, of course, the main quest. So we will do that quest and then the main quest. And then we'll probably be headed to Forlorn Swords after the main quest, which will be the third area of the game. Possibly the last one. Yeah, I guess we can go here. An ogre. Make sure we grab this. Ethereal cobwebs are useful for a bunch of things, so. Oh, wrong way. There's a turn we have to make, like, right here. By the way, this is the weirdness. This, like, yellow glow that's around us. This happens at night. Not these statues. These statues are always here. They're always creepy. But we have to be careful, because if we hear a bell, there's actually a guy that shows up that we have not had the ability to kill. So he shows up at night. It also makes all the monsters stronger, but they drop unidentified items, which turn into actual items. So, but you can get to places that are safe, or you can create a camp and then burn your own webs to create safe places. So, like, for example, I can go over here and create a space if I'm so inclined. But we're just gonna... That guy. This guy we cannot defeat for some reason. We do not do damage to him. Even though we can parry him and hit him and everything. We have yet to be able to do damage to him, so I'm not sure what is the thing we need to do. But if you watch, these people will do this, showing that they've gotten stronger, and then they drop. Sometimes we'll drop these exquisite unidentified items, and then you can use web to identify them. But again, I have to watch it because that guy will continue to walk towards us, so but everything gets stronger at night, so. But the upside is you have a chance to get cool items, so. Get back here. Hey. Rude. Did not want to take his shield, but that's fine. And then, of course, the night. Whenever the night goes away, all of this will go away as well, but... yeah. So we're trying to get up there. I think we can go up this way. We can. And yes, they can dodge you. Again, there is a parry mechanic. You can parry with a shield as well. You can attempt to rest through the night, but it doesn't always work out. Hey, it's a Grindylow. Oh, it's a whole house of Grindylows. He's underneath. I was like, how is he hiding in here? Because he's underneath where these people are. Let's go into the lab, shall we? See what this crazed alchemist is up to. Probably something to do with that elephant that's over there.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Just a bit shaken. The beasts must have somehow escaped during the night. When I woke up, they were already prowling the territory. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But, well, it's a good thing you showed up. Otherwise, I'd have had to choose between starvation and being mauled.
You said they escaped from where?
Their pen, of course. The beasts were... my test subjects. I was sure they were significantly weakened and wouldn't pose much of a danger.
You failed.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame they're all dead. I'll have to start everything from scratch. After the autopsies, of course.
How'd you manage to capture them in the first place?
I lured them. They may be built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need to eat.
Fair.
And they are susceptible to certain poisons.
Why didn't they just run?
That's an interesting question. Perhaps they've been in captivity long enough to forget the concept of freedom. Or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory. And the only thing that changed was their living conditions.
Fair.
Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts waiting for the closest source of food to leave the house. I suppose we'll never know.
What are you researching?
The weirdness and life itself. I don't know if you've ever dissected a weird beast.
No.
Their bodies are quite fascinating. Nothing is in its rightful place, and for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't even be alive. And
Okay.
yet, there they are, prowling and growling.
Yes.
It's a bit of a miracle, don't you think?
That's one word for it. When you put it that way.
I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see my perspective when, time and time again, creatures like them try to kill you.
Yes.
I rather admire your open-mindedness.
Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own.
Nonsense. Where else will I conduct my experiments? I'd rather endanger just myself instead of, say, the entire population of Connacht.
Tyrannus sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
Which is? What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred.
Of course.
Creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
That would be helpful. So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host.
Oh, okay. I think we have a bunch of Fae hearts.
I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove.
Oh, you want to
dwells in the
yeah.
roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious.
You want a specific
if you
heart.
bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor.
Have you ever met this foxglove?
Of course not. I'm just a scientist. I doubt I'd have survived such an encounter.
Yep.
I've only heard rumors.
You go do this.
They might be exaggerated, of course, but I wasn't going to risk my life just to satisfy my curiosity.
Why do you need the heart of a Fae anyway?
They are powerful beings that seem to only half belong to Avalon.
Yeah, that's fair.
They have their own realm, and don't appear to care much about the weirdness. They are a missing piece of the puzzle, I think. I may be wrong, but every theory must be tested, shouldn't it?
Maybe not every theory. Bring you the heart.
Splendid. I assure you, if everything goes as planned.
Great. There's weird meat. Alright, let's go meet one foxglove. By the way, the Fae are sentient. They can communicate. And they can protect. And so, like, we might be able to have a conversation with this foxglove. Of course, it's at the ancient beast. Why would I think it wouldn't be at the giant elephant sticking out of the wall? Can I grip this? Kind of. Yes, that's literally a giant elephant sticking out of the wall. There's 3 of them. Nice. This'll totally end well. Hi.
My.
Say.
What a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
How do you know he sent me?
I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that cloying trace of hope, as if he truly believed some poor soul could rescue him from the mess he's made. All his putrid human weaknesses cling to you like you're his last lifeline. It's truly pathetic.
Wait, you know Phaedros?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
Promised you a piece of his life? What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
Uh-huh. That's not all that long.
Exactly! I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought.
What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings.
Which explains the
elephant.
elephant.
Delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival.
Uh-huh.
The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
And did you trick him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less. How he used it? That's not my responsibility, is it?
So the beasts he kept were part human?
They were misery given form, driven by instinct and rudimentary intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
Wow. Shots fired. You lied to me. You said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedros' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
I don't understand what you need me for.
Oh, you see, Phaedros is being quite the foolish man, thinking he can hide from me. Well, truth be told, he is succeeding at the moment, but I am nothing if not patient. Still, when an opportunity presents itself, it would be foolish not to take it.
You don't make deals with the Fae. Like, that's like rule number 1 with the Fae. Like, yeah, he lied to us, but like, making a deal with them is not a good idea. Like, it's just as he's finding out, right? Don't make deals with your kind. I'd rather take your heart.
Very well. Just try not to bleed too much, will you? Ugh, it's rather revolting.
Oh, they drop blood. They don't drop their heart. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a deal with the Fae. Even though I don't agree with Phaedros, I'm also not going to make a deal with the Fae.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness.
He's dead anyways.
Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing
I
here?
won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which,
I was gonna say, you have.
I have.
That's a dead man
Although,
behind you.
in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
But I killed the Fae. Was that really necessary?
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved.
Great.
Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone.
So
there are certain
we
acts
lost out
that
on
simply
everything.
Cannot be forgiven. Phaedros was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
So what next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands.
So I get no reward.
And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork.
Don't we all?
There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk
By the way, you
about
guys can't
your
see this
next
thing behind me.
assignment. Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these
They're not alone.
circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms
This is
that.
Charles.
Tell me, what made you join the guild?
Profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions that will help me face challenges. Thirst for knowledge. I want to help the people of Avalon.
A noble goal, right? I feel the same way. And I'd like to believe that everyone in the guild thinks the same, but people can be, well, unpredictable. But anyway, what do you need?
What about
Lately,
Phaedros?
situations like this have been happening far, or they're coming up with utterly... To answer your question, uncrossing
Okay.
them results...
You already said that. And Charles, who's
Charles
that?
is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his... He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, at the moment he
Tamed a
I
Crockmaw?
wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive... I found
Okay.
Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to examine his brain.
Yeah, but other
While
people are
working on
crazy,
his
not you.
exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
Great. So you damaged his brain.
If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently.
You're deflecting.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
That seems likely.
Why is it you who delivered the punishment?
That's my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like...
Can you tell me how men here to protect people
All
from
I
them?
understand are men here with, unfortunately,
Okay, we already know that. You're conducting your research for someone
the
that's specific?
hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guild. Each of us has freedom in our research.
Okay. What are you doing
I'm
here?
trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
What do you need?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy.
Okay.
It involves extracting brain matter, But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness.
Easy enough.
I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near... I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for
Okay. Well, we know where to get all of those.
Until...
That's actually a pretty easy task. Barrent Mines. There's the weird touched people are right here. Boom. Easy enough. He had butter in his pocket. Oh, no, not you. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Okay. Where does it want us to go? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Alright, let's go find... What'd she say at the Nuclevi? I can't remember how she said it, but... shouldn't be that difficult. I wonder if we can one-shot these things now. We can. Well done. There's a bunch of those shrines that we have to do. So... I was just trying to see if we could actually accomplish them. There's like 3, I think, in the first area. We'll have to go back and do them at some point. I think there's like 8 or 9 total, probably. I think I saw the achievement when I was looking at the other achievements that we got for this. Alright, we're looking for a Nuclevi, which they are a very interesting looking creature. They're a mix of a red cap and like animals and people. We'll know it when we see it. They're... By the way, don't pet them. They will eat your hand off, and then you'll have to play the rest of the game with one hand. I wish I was kidding. That is legitimately what happened. Well, I don't know if you'll have to play the rest of the game with one hand. I know they will, in fact, eat your hand off, and it will unequip anything that's in your left hand. So, there is an achievement for that, by the way. This is a Nuclevi, these. Especially you can't parry the water. You can parry most projectiles except the water. Okay, so all we need now is the Red Death people, which there's a place that's like right outside of town that we can do it. Okay, so I was wrong. The pit didn't move. This is a different thing. That just looks like a creature. Hi there, friend. Hi. why I was fighting those things, to see if we could get another level up. And we're almost to the fast travel, so... White button. We'll use this little campfire to level up. Boop. Level up. Point. Alright, last point of endurance. Should be able to wear and use everything heavy by this point now. Health. Let's go for another bit of health. Oh, it goes up by 2. That sucks. I thought it was going to be like 5, 10, 15, but it's 5, 7, 10. Oh well. Still a good amount of HP, so... And given that we're a heavy build... heavy armor, heavy weapon... Sleep calls. This game is really interesting. Thanks for saying. Well, I appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully you sleep well. Again, if you're not already following Riggs Wrecked, another member of the Crypt stream team, make sure you go give them a follow. Playing Goodnight Universe, as well as some other horror games, so make sure you go check out their awesome streams. And, yeah, sleep well. Okay. Trying to see, there we go. We'll get to show off the people with the Red Death here. Yeah, there's a whole area over here with infected people.
Careful with that.
But this is what people with the Red Death look like. They turn into this. This kind of like cracked skin. Some of them will continue to wield weapons. Some of them won't. So, there we go. We've acquired the 3 brains.
There's no need for violence.
They're saying that because I have my weapon out. Wow, they really did put this in the most inconvenient spot. Trying to figure out if there's a quick way up there. Maybe if we go where this tree is? Like, go up this? Okay, maybe we can just go here. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, maybe not. Fine, I'll just go around. Alright, we bought your brains. Alright, here's...
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature. Though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a Nakalevia hybrids created by the Red Priests. Certainly a cross between redcaps and goats.
And something
Though
else.
other animals were like, regardless.
Here's the Red Death.
Thank you. I trust the plague is known for its... I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons.
Okay, and here's a weird charge
Poor
break.
soul. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, thank you. So, it seems we're almost done. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver.
I don't think we fought an ice
Out
weaver
of their
yet.
group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me.
What do I need to know about this
They
Dalriata?
belong to the Svein tribe,
Svein.
but were banished for some... I just wanted a group of folks who knew...
Okay.
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some... Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been... Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. How...
Okay.
Until...
Law. Permanently increase spirituality by 1? Interesting. So we just got 2 spirituality points for free. That's actually really powerful. Now, like, nice. Misgivings. Alright, time to see if that's here or in Forlorn Swords. It says it's in Forlorn Swords. So it looks like all of these quests are in Forlorn Swords. So if I open the map, it should tell me to go. Yep. Okay. So that means that we have done everything we can here except the main quest. So let's go meet up with our friend. Tell him we've acquired both tablets. And see what we have to do to finish up this area. So once we get the shield, we're actually not done with this area. There are like 6 different places we can go. The shield will open up this tower. There is a tomb. There's a couple tombs. There's a tomb of Sir Gawain right here that it'll open up. There's another tomb, a tomb of Sir Dagonet that it'll open up. There's a few doors that were like closed that we can open up. I don't even remember where they're at. We'll have to probably pull something up. Where was it at? There's like a bandit camp or something somewhere. Well, I think Stag of other swamps. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. There's like 6 or 7 locations that the shield ability will give us access to. So we'll not be done with this area really. So. Oop. Hi. Did we go in here? Lover's Hollow. Yes, we did. Lover's Hollow is where the blacksmith's heart was. Okay, we need to keep going this way.
Don't let your guard down.
Nice dodge.
I see fear in your eyes.
I will be your downfall.
Oh, I parried that, but it didn't work.
Your armor won't save you.
Should have took your own advice there, pal. Oop, we need that moonshine. Moonshine is spirits, which we use to make potions. So, oop, we need to take all these deer out. There's a deer shrine that, I missed. The deer shrine requires 10 deer pelts to get the blessing for, so. We need to take out as many deer as we can. Alright, let's go back up here. Hey, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Save. Hello. Here are the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall.
Why wouldn't it?
No time to lose. The sooner. Now I need to prepare myself.
Why would I think it wouldn't be any time except after nightfall? Okay. So let's Go here. Okay, that's not late enough. That should be good. If not, we can still rest a little bit in the town. Alrighty. Okay, it's not dark enough yet, which is fine, because we can just put a nice little bonfire here. Wait till like almost midnight.
Always a pleasure to see you.
No. Not good enough. This is supposed to be right here. Guess we will wait another hour. Cited tablets. I need to meet him by the men here at night to do the ritual. I am by the men here at night. Ah, I needed to reload the area. That's
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
Right.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Connacht, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm.
Mm.
There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help. and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Menhir's regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the Seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Connacht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Connacht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail,
yeah, I don't think you want that Grail, friend. The Grail might be messed up.
Untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Connacht is enough for me.
Who would want to join you in such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Think that will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail.
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Connacht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
I think we've solved everybody. Ask what they think about the expedition.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Okay, I still need the shield, friend. Grail
Just
sucker.
stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay.
What do you want?
Hello. Looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it.
Ah.
It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain.
Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Who's this?
Hello.
Visionary, you don't
It may not look like it at night, but things change with the daylight. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body to wander far away.
Your body becomes unsettling? In what way?
It becomes less of a body and more of a...
Lose consciousness?
All I know is that life continues. It feels as though they churn.
Okay. Sounds exhausting. What happened to you?
I was on my way back to Connacht. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy. As night fell, so did the... I felt completely... melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to... She approached me, and suddenly, I felt terrible pain as though my soul was being torn away. When I opened them again...
Her name's Melancholy? Did she introduce herself?
She never said a word.
What happened next?
Drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. When morning came, it feels like...
Anyway, I can help.
Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to rest. I don't know what kind of creature...
I could give it a try.
Would you really risk your life? I couldn't ask that of you, but if you decide that the challenge is too...
Okay. We have to go find Melancholy. Whatever the hell that means. Alright, let's go finish talking to everybody. Let's run down to the blacksmith. Where is this? Okay, it's just right over there. That's interesting. Blacksmith should be over here. Is he working, or... Looks like he might be sleeping, so... Since we don't need the nighttime anymore, let's go ahead and do that. Hello! Request to join for the Holy Grail.
Beckons fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by
I'm proud
me.
of him, but you didn't hear that from
I'll
me.
give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Connacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Okay, that's another one of those knocked out. Last one was... Oh, yeah. It was a maggot. So we'll have to fast travel to him. I want to go do this Melancholy mission first, though. It's a good thing I saw that guy sitting. I don't remember that guy being there. He acts like he's a vampire. Trying to figure out where would be the quickest. I guess this is the closest.
I'll face it.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Okay. Let's go see if we can find this. It's a bear! Said Melancholy is down here.
You disturbed my peace.
Disturb your life. Not about your peace. Okay, I see like looks like a portal or something over there. Oh. Oh, it's a banshee. Like a weird banshee. Melancholy has been slain. Okay. Well, let's just fuel, fast travel, head back to town. That was actually a pretty quick one. Watch this guy just be dead in the chair. He's just like, well, I guess without melancholy, you just don't survive. Oh, he's not dead in the cherries. Oh yeah, he's asleep during the day, that's what it is. I was like, why is he not... Hello. Why are you... Hello?
You did it. My day has been returned to me.
Don't worry about it.
You've saved my very... Please accept.
Increase max health by 30 reduces... What? Reduces max mana by 30. You know, we should probably lower the attacks... Or switch the attack speed ring out for something else. Let's go check our rings while we're in town. I mean, the max health ring wouldn't be bad. We don't really need more health, though. I feel like we're doing pretty solid on health. I think we have over 230 health. Which is not too shabby. Because our attack speed's really not important, given that we're using heavy attacks. We might keep that. We're not also not using mana, so it's not really... that big of a deal for us. Okay, what rings do we have? Stamina, health regeneration, movement speed when non-combat, maximum health, maximum stamina, armor, decrease incoming damage, increase incoming healing, enemy is poison, crit chance, max health, max stamina, range crit, armor, max health, attack speed, and mana shield. Like, honestly, the ring that we have, how much health does that give us? 30. Like, we lose mana, but we're not using mana. I think we just put on the ring that we just got. I think that guy's ring is actually the best thing, because like the only thing we have is like this one, right? Plus by 3%, but I don't think that's going to be 30 health, because 3% of 200 is not... That would only be like 6. So I don't think that's really worth it. So yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll take the attack speed drop for just some more health, and we'll put that on away. Hey, Jason Plates, how you doing today? We don't need either one of these anymore. Is there anything else we need to store? That. Put those away. Watch Ron did some editing. Nice. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Where are you playing? Ah, playing some Repo. Nice. How'd that go? Do you have any armor we need to put away? Oh yeah, that helmet there. We've got crafting. Potions. Do we have any mana potions to put away? Doesn't look like it. Did last Saturday, played with Radical and some other streamers. Nice. New monster update. Ah, yeah, I heard about that. I think someone else mentioned they had a new monster. So yeah, I don't know too much about Repo. Okay. Yeah, so now we gotta go see if our friend... What is the fastest way to get to him? Looks like it's this. Everybody was good. The monsters are well designed. Nice. That's always good to hear. It's always nice to have good, well-designed fun with friends. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have good, poor-designed fun with friends, because then you have some goofy moments. But it's nice to hear that things went well. Okay, I'm guessing once we complete this quest, he'll give us the real shield, which will give us the next piece. Works on the bud to go up in YouTube, so that's done. Resident Evil. Nice! Which Resident Evil? Oh yeah, this guy's asleep. It's interesting. So, a mechanic that's in Elder Scrolls that doesn't seem to be in this game, you can't wake people up that are asleep. So, like, if I hit talk, it doesn't do anything. Which is an interesting choice. Okay. Not sure why that was the decision there. It's not that big a deal. It's pretty easy to rest.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Says it'll stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive.
Okay.
Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand.
Okay. Since RE9 got a nomination at Game Awards, what nomination did he get? I'm guessing like most anticipated, like 2026 most anticipated or something. Like I don't know how you win an award when your game's not out yet. Okay, it's like the game's not even here yet. How are you gonna get an award? I feel like awards like that are silly. Like it's just like our most anticipated game goes to this. It's like, why would you just not have like a whole section of like these are what we anticipate for 2026 instead of giving an award to a thing like that? I don't know. That feels like that. I don't know. That to me just feels weird. That feels very weird to give an award to something that hasn't even come out yet. That you literally have like a trailer of, or like a couple trailers of. I don't know, man. Like that's just that's weird. That's weird. You wanted to play through the series again? You're gonna do 2 remake? Okay. Well, I mean, you can always do OG 1, 2, and 3. They're on GOG.com. You can play them OGs. Alright. Again, I think Yvain's gonna probably give us the real shield, which is gonna give us the part of Arthur's soul.
What news? The people I told you about.
All 3 will join you on your holy mission.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnocht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnocht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Kurnocht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Oh, the shield wasn't a physical shield. It was a blessing. Nice. That's a nice way to do that. All right, so there's one more, and we know it's the crown because they have icons.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
By the way, if you want to know what's going on with this crazy stuff, here's some more lore explanation. Be prepared. It's going to be messed up.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become.
Ah, the bloodline was the shield. Yeah.
Anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Okay, this is...
Carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have.
This is less messed up than I thought it was going to be. The last one was really messed up.
And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
That was actually kind of nice. But, by the way, this is the tomb of King Arthur. It's great. It's really inviting, huh? You just this really, it just feels like a good thing, right? Nothing terrible happened here at all. This is Arthur's tomb, by the way. Arthur's in here. My guess is the Tainted Grail is the Holy Grail. The thing we're supposed to be questing for, I'm guessing, is this. My guess is Merlin taints the Holy Grail to keep resurrecting King Arthur. And that's why we have to put the pieces of the soul together and, you know, all of that fun stuff. Yeah. Fun.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
You're being a bit harsh.
I tried to build something lasting.
Also, the more of Arthur's soul we get, the more angered he becomes.
Tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy. Left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work.
This is technically true.
Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Just a second. I gotta do something on my other screen here. Okay. Yeah, it's just checking. Checking on YouTube. Make sure YouTube's still running. Make it all sound obvious, but it's a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of the shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy.
Okay.
The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising
A balance
power.
of power. What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Which we're not going to do just yet, because we're going to explore all of the stuff we can now open with a shield. Oh, man. So there's, like I said, there's like 6 places we can go. What the hell? Why are we here? What a weird place to put us.
Attention, the better.
Okay, the other way. We've got places to be.
You need something.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to remember some of these places, but the first 2 places we know are marked on our map. There are 2 tombs that we can go to.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends.
You didn't arrest them?
Wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
I'm at Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he... Although, in truth, he doesn't well.
Okay.
And now...
Your decision brings glory back to House Terrain.
House Terion ends with me.
Terion.
Lady Maeve was
Okay.
never granted the chance to give me an heir, but your
Ah.
word...
When are you setting out for your
As
quest?
soon as the necessary preparation... Ansem will assume I do not know...
Okay. What will happen to Kunok?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told,
Yeah, we
since
know
Maeve's
that.
passing, Camelot, we may not... So...
Okay.
Farewell.
Why would this, like, leader of the... Oh. Why would I think it was anybody but this guy? He's like shady character. I'm like, what shady character? It's Caradoc.
Well, well.
Of course it's Caradoc.
Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer.
He wants to kill King Arthur, by the way. That's his...
And since you've
he
proven
saved
yourself
us so we could kill King Arthur.
Maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a
Merlin.
look behind the curtain.
You want us to go to the weird tower.
It's the house of someone I once called my employer.
Oh.
Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things.
Yeah, he got us out of the
Relationship
asylum at the
soured.
beginning of the game. That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave.
I was right.
That's where
Okay.
we'll finish this.
That's so messed up, dude. So... Okay. Jesus Christ. Visit his old tower. Yeah, we do have to go to the weird tower. Okay, so, for a little bit of lore, he wants us to meet him here. This is where the Charred Conclave is. So after we get the helmet, we have to come back here. This giant wicker man is where the knights and Camelot gathered up all the druids and burned them alive. So the end of the game, essentially, or after we get everything, we have to go where they killed all of the druids. That's messed up. That's real messed up. Okay, we'll worry about the weird tower later. I want to do these tombs. Where was the first one? I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Let's go do Sir Gawain. Lord have mercy. I knew we were going to go there, because we found a door that needed all 3 artifacts to open. And I was like, I think that's probably where they're going to send us. It is indeed. Okay, what's the quickest way to get... Okay, there is one just right over there. We're going to go to one of the tombs of the
prepared for anything.
Knights of the Round Table. Right after we take out these peasants.
I will be your downfall.
Sure. Alright, so let's go to this first one. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna jump in the water. Sorry if you have that, that fear of heights or that fear of falling. It's just the quickest way down. I know sometimes that causes people's, like, stomach to churn when they see that kind of thing happen, even in games. But it's the quickest way down here. Now we have the Shield of Palamedes. So now we can open this up, level up. I'm guessing that gives us, yes, King's Soul. What is this? Create another blast of energy when the King's Soul ends. Enemies take an amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King's Soul once again after it ends. That's actually kind of good. Using King's Soul, double asterisks there. That's hilarious. I technically use quotation marks. Weird Shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. I'm going to do this one. Take the damage you dealt to them again when it ends. We don't even really use the King's Soul. It basically slows down time. I mean, you could change what the power does, but... Alright. Let's go into the Tomb of Sir Gawain. One of the Knights of the Round Table. His heart was greener than mine. The Sir Gawain was the Green Knight, if you didn't know. That's why the quest is called that. Okay. Of course we get a level up. We can't do bonfires indoors, so we'll have to wait till we get outside to do that. Okay, looks like that might be the correct way to go. So what is this way? Okay, this is just maybe an oversight. Okay, let's put this away. We gotta take, I take screenshots because we use them for the YouTube thumbnails. So... it's a little behind the scenes for you there. That's what I've been doing for the YouTube thumbnails, is taking screenshots from the game. Wonder if we're gonna have to fight Gawain. We'd have to fight Lancelot, whose armor we're currently wearing. I had to let that go because. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, so did we just level up? Oh, no, we already had a level up. Did we just level up again? I thought we just leveled up. No, we just couldn't use our points yet because we didn't have a bonfire. Coins. Okay. Okay, well, Sir Gawain has some dryads, so. I wonder if he's gonna be like a beast or something. Knock that thing through the floor? I guess I did. Right through its legs. I thought I was gonna go further. Ow! That laser beam hurts. Gotta make sure we look around. They like to hide things in corners. Like this. Gambit scale. Dash invincibility window. Oh yeah. I always forget that we have like the dash we can use. It's because we built our character around parries, so we don't really dash. Also make sure you check in water because they do like to hide things in the water as well. All right. Ah, I think we found Sir Gawain. What awesome armor you have.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits.
You are forgiven. Who are you?
I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long, long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
Those with power, what do you mean?
The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt.
So you said Sir Gawain was cursed?
With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down.
Yikes.
And in
what
the
a
end,
question
he got
that is.
neither life nor death. Only suffering.
Is a choice truly a choice if the only purpose is deception?
To remember.
That is a question, man. Like, because it's basically the discussion of the illusion of choice, right? If the goal was never really what you were being told, was that really a choice? How can I put your souls to be? How can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe.
Won't have to tell me twice.
Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest.
Which was Arthur, which we do have the soul of.
Will you fight?
Yes, I challenge you, Sir Bertilac.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Ooh, Bertilac hits like a freight truck. He also swings really fast. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is the first challenge we've had in a couple streams. Okay, we gotta be better prepared for this, our friend here. Okay. We'll just skip through all of this. Thankfully you can do this. Oh, good. Of course you have a ranged attack. Why would you not have a ranged attack? There we go. I'll just use King Arthur's power. Whoa, what? Oh, that's... Okay, fine. Fair enough. I use King Arthur power and then Gawain shows up. Fair play. Fair play. Alright. I was like, okay, I got this guy, and then... Wow, he took us out in one shot? Jesus Christ. And by the way, I can't auto save after the combat starts, so that's why we have to do this every time. Oh, actually, I can say not yet. Then I can save. There we go. Jeez, yeah. With one swing, he can do our entire health bar. And we have 230 health. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. But I say, before we do that... Of course, Gawain poisons us. Gawain was a little bit easier. Key to the chest. Oath of Famine, Gawain's armor, off of a skeleton. Where'd our other guy go? The Green Knight. Okay. Whew! That was a little bit tougher. That was a little bit tougher than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Set a key to the chest. Ah, that chest, I would presume. Summon Sir Gawain and Sir Bertilac. Oh man, see, like, I love summon builds too in RPGs. This game makes me want to do a whole nother playthrough just doing summon build. Like, now that I know we can literally summon a Knight of the Round Table, that's crazy. Alright, let's check out this new armor and stuff real quick. Okay, this axe, what does this do? This axe is stronger than ours. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to restore 50. Okay, so that's not the greatest. What about this? Oath of Famine. Yeah, that's just the poison build-up sword. We actually have one of those. Order to summon attack. Summon Sir Gawain by your side. Summon Sir Bertilac. Okay, what about the armor? Alright, we've got Sir Gawain's weathered helmet. We can't wear it because we don't have the perception for it. Melee critical when your health is above 90 increases max health. Okay. Max stamina decreases stamina regeneration. Attacks restore stamina. Interesting. Max stamina, stamina regeneration. Taking damage restores stamina. Physical damage when health is above 90. Max health. That's cool. Okay. So I feel like this armor is built around, like, not, like ranged or something, right? Because it gives you a lot of health. And you increase your physical damage when your health's above 90. Like, honestly, our build would work with that armor. Wait, did he not have any greaves? Critical damage. Attack speed and maximum health. Yeah, you could really stockpile health. Okay. What's the cape do? Okay, if you use a lot of stamina, it takes. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, so I don't think we'll be using any of that, but that's why I love this stuff, dude. Like, this is just so cool. Too bad we can't sit in the chair though. Just boop. Did he really not have any? Okay, I guess he didn't. But yeah, that's completely optional, by the way. You don't have to come back and do this. These night tombs. There's one other tomb we're gonna do in this area that requires the shield to open. But it's another night. I wonder if that person's gonna be outside. First time we finished one of these tombs in the first area, someone came up and talked to us about it. So I wonder if they're going to be out there this time. Yep, there they are.
Poor Sir Gawain. The knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
When will I meet the other members of the royal church? Yeah.
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past
He left a take in
100
there.
years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited.
So there's
from
twice.
today.
Hold on. I want to talk about that. So there's been twice in the voice lines. If you listen, they'll say something, they'll stop for a second, and then they'll say it again. That's because they forgot to cut the voice line take out of there, so they just say it twice. Because they said "I'm the last," and then they went "I'm the last." Like they projected more the second time, so that was supposed to be a take that they cut out. Instead, they didn't. They left it in there. There was another NPC, and I think in the first area that also did that. You're over 100 years old?
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
Speaking of weirdness, like it's a sentient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world.
They're one of my favorite designs too. I really like their design.
And we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Four-Dwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it as it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
So, what if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty, but it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
What exactly would strengthen Avalon?
The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
There was another knight in Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
Oh.
Another night still waits in the mist.
I know. I saw the tomb. You don't have to tell me. Alright, let's level up. What does perception do? Crit damage, crit chance. I guess let's get perception up. Skill tree. Endurance, health. Let's bump that up. We're at 264. Now we're at 270. Okay. Almost 300 HP, dude. Alright. Fuel. Fast travel. The other crypt was here, so we'll go here and then we'll go over there. I don't actually know this knight. Dagonet? I don't know Dagonet. I knew Gawain, but this one's an unknown to me, so I'm hoping to learn a little bit here. Oh, look at that. Look at that mural up there. Uh-huh. Okay, it said corpse empty. Okay, so this is a, what, executioner? Swift steps, huh? Oh, is this the knight that, like... Maybe not. Never mind. Oof. Oh, hi. Say, I know an illusion when I see one. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, we can go that way. Okay, I'm guessing this room traps us in, which is why we need to go this way. Why are we... Oh, maybe not. What? Oh. A portrait came off the wall. This is an interesting one. You guys are gonna be fire, right? Mana potion. Okay, that looks fun. Ooh, okay. Well, that doesn't look safe. Hi. Oh, haunted pictures. Interesting. This is a unique experience. So you're gonna attack us, aren't you? Can I shoot this? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I guess we go down the hole. Okay, we took no damage. That's good to know. Oof, that was a close one. Okay. What a strange dungeon this is. Can't wait to learn the story of this knight. Obviously we can go that way. Hi. Yeah, no. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh, the music changed. I guess this is who we're looking for. If you're reading this, that means you returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon. One we've no chance of winning. Best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath, wandered off in an undisclosed direction. You can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Oh well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. Ah, a jester. Nice. Oh, that, okay. Well, might as well see what they do. Increase dash counter by 3 when below 25% maximum health. Increase physical damage by 100%. Increase spell power by 100%. Increase incoming healing by 90% while you're in combat. Okay. Stamina regeneration is 1. Attacks restore 50 stamina. Okay. Movement speed multiplier by up to 200% depending on missing health. So you run faster the more you've gotten your butt kicked. Got it. Well, that was an experience. Is there really no weapon here? That's kind of disappointing. I was expecting something cool. I mean, that was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun, but not what I was expecting. I guess we'll get some information from our friend here. Hi.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
You talk about the first knights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
Wait, you were with Cardok?
Oh, so you've met him. Of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
Because things didn't end happily.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse.
Fair.
And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
Hi, Dagonet. Dagonet left a note. Seems was to eager to serve Arthur again.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
Fair enough.
Another night still waits in the mist.
Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be in Forlorn Swords, because I don't think we have another knight that we know about. Trying to remember, there were a lot of places that we needed to use. There was like a bandit camp or something. I'm trying to remember. Obviously, we have the Weird Tower, but we have a quest there. I don't know. I might have to pull up a map that shows where all the shield things, because there was like 5 or 6 like shield doors in this area. So it was quite a lot, actually. Fast travel, but let's head to the Weird Tower. Oh, hi. Brought friends, did you? By the way, easiest way to deal with these weird spawn, wait for them to charge you, and then parry them. At least so as far as I've found. Say, it basically instantly kills them. Trying to avoid that guy. Because trying to chase these things down is a colossal pain in the butt. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight this guy again. See if I can even do any damage to him. Okay, we are doing damage to him. I don't know what this guy is. I need him to come over here. Oh, what? That's new. We're chipping away at him. Reach level 50, which doesn't mean anything to this guy. Okay. Oof. Oh, nice dodge, friend. Oof. Oh, come on, man. It was so low. Guess I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. An achievement for getting ambushed during the weird night. Doesn't seem like we got ambushed.
No one sneaks up on me.
Okay, well, I guess it's level 50. Let's go with perception again. Okay. I think it would be... There's some healing over here, right? Yeah. I think we need to just do all of the healing tree. Alright, where's that guy at? I want to see if we can actually beat this guy. It's weird that, like, when you load a save, he disappears, though. I wonder what causes him to spawn. There he is. See, like, I'll save. Oh, this actually does some solid work to him. Oh, never mind. He's done playing games. Oh, and he hit me behind him. He hit me behind him again. Okay, he has some very wise slash. So he did a quick save before he showed up. I want to see if he doesn't show up again. Yeah, see? That's so interesting. He doesn't load when you load a quick save. I'm very curious as to why. Because almost everything else does. So there's really like no point to save before him. I gotta be careful. When he starts swinging wildly like that, he does like a wide swing. Why'd he stand back up? That was weird. Okay, avoid when he combos, go get away from him because he will swing very wildly. Okay, okay. And he can also teleport, so that's not good. Okay. Combo. Nice dodge. I'm not even gonna try to parry this guy. Like, one failed parry means basically death. Okay. What? Why? Why, bear? Why? God dang it, dude! Where did the bear come from? That's so stupid, dude. We didn't hear a bear the whole time, and then right at the end the bear shows up. Like, what? That's so stupid, dude. Like, God, man. We actually had that one. Like, we were doing really, really well on that. Oh, that's so irritating, man. That's so irritating. Oh, he levels up our archery like crazy. He also takes a good amount of damage from this. Problem, it takes so long to draw. Dodge. A stun into a stun, I'll take it. Nope, that was almost bad. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Oof. You son of a gun, dude! He literally spun around, took most of our health, and then teleported next to us. It's so cheaty when they do that, man. Oh, God, this is so annoying. We're always getting killed because of stupid things. First it's a bear, then it's that crap. God, that's so annoying, man. Watch, we're not even gonna get anything good from this either. Probably just gonna be just straight garbage too. He literally had one more hit and he would have been dead. The thing is, I don't know what causes him to spawn either. He just seems to do it randomly. See? I wonder. We have some potions. Did not mean to do that. But lock our stamina. If I... Okay, that potion did not lock. It stayed too long. So I'm thinking if we can get some damage on him before we even get in the fight with him, we might be able to save ourselves some. Also, what arrows are we using? We could use iron. That would give us better stuff. Okay. Oop. The stamina bar is broken again. There we go. Oh, I see what's happening. Whenever we stun him out of this bar, it puts him back in that state. I need him to get away from this tree. That's the problem with that move. Can you not do that, dude? Okay. Let's not get greedy. Immediately said not get greedy. Oh my god, we got him. Weird prism. That's it? I told you it was gonna be garbage. I told you it was literally gonna be garbage. Like... I don't think Weird Prism does anything. Okay, I guess we got a whole bunch of immaculate items off of him. But as far as I know, the weird prisms are just like nothing. What is a weird prism? Oh, it gives you 4 of them. Restores a small portion of the king. Yeah. It's 100 health, 100 mana, and you get a little bit of that thing down at the bottom. So other than getting a bunch of like items off of it, like other than getting a bunch of these, that was completely useless. There's no achievement or anything for it. Yeah, like, that's so disappointing, dude. But we did it, so at least we have video evidence that we've defeated one of those. There you go. That's what happens. Because we have so much to talk to him about. We'll have to spend a whole stream just talking to Arthur about stuff. So disappointing, dude. So disappointing. That could have been so cool. Like, they could have given us, like, one of his swords or something, but... Nope. By the way, if you're wondering, I did save after we beat. But these things are not going to kill us, so. I don't know how that didn't work, but. Again, this is the easiest way to do this, unless you have like some sort of homing magic. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Really? Say chasing these down with melee is a pain. Guess I'll just loot stuff until it decides it wants to attack again. There we go. That's so disappointing, man. Maybe it doesn't chase us anymore. Who knows? I don't really think we need any more food. We are pretty good on food. Also, there's a Fae always at this door. Gates of Knowledge. Well, that seems fun. Let's do a save out here. And I think Alright. Sorry, I had to check something. That, friends, is where we're going to call it a stream. Man, that was kind of disappointing. Honestly, that's probably the most disappointing in the game. Disappointing thing in the game so far is that hard of a mob does not give you anything. Maybe you're supposed to fight it like later on, and it's not as difficult, but that's super disappointing. But other than that, still enjoying the game. I hope you all are as well. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish up doing the map stuff. Like I said, there's like 4 or 5, maybe even more than that, areas that we needed the shield to open up. Obviously, we have that weird tower we're gonna go into. And then some other areas that I saw that we're probably going to run into the Weaver again, that we met in the first area, who's probably going to give us some more lore. If not, we just have some areas that we'll clear out and try to find some interesting stuff. I really enjoy this game. I really, really do. This might be one of my favorite games of this year, to be honest. I love the aesthetic of it. I like how the story unfolds. I like just so much about this game. The combat is actually really, really good. Like that was a really intense fight with that guy. Like the silliness with the bear wasn't really the game's fault. That was just an unlucky spawn for us. And him like spinning around and hitting us, like that is just his AI just decided to use those 2 attacks in a row, and it was unfortunate for us. Like it's like, again, I think we're supposed to fight that guy much later on. We might even get a quest for him at some point. I don't know if we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens with that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We'll try to finish up tomorrow night. We'll try to finish up clearing up that area 2 and maybe head into area 3, Forlorn Swords, which seems like it'll be the last area of the game. And I do want to see if we can find all of the like knights' tombs and just everything. I just want to find as much in this game as I can. I'm really enjoying the world and everything, and I hope you guys are too. So, all of that being said, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the YouTube subscription button. Hold on, I'm trying to type something. Does this work? There we go. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will tell you when we go live. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with the beginning of our Ghost of Yotai playthrough. So if you want to check out our afternoon streams, that will be at 1 to 2 p.m. Central Time start time. And if you want to check out more Tainted Grail, that will be at 10 p.m. Central start time, which the schedule down below in the panels, as well as the Twitch schedule, should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you missed it at the beginning of the stream, our Rule of Rose playthrough, I did find it. It is now officially on the YouTube. You can now watch Rule of Rose start to finish. Yes, that Rule of Rose, the PS2 game that is worth like $600 for some reason. So if you want to watch that playthrough, it is officially on YouTube, start to finish. So go check that out if you haven't already. Well, obviously you haven't because it wasn't up there. So go check it out. All of the videos are up there for Rule of Rose. We did use official hardware, if you're wondering. It is right there. Yes, we did play official copy of Rule of Rose on PS2. So that will be available. Also, the video for the stream before this one for Tainted Grail should be up by now. So if you missed if you weren't here on Twitch, and you missed that part that we did after we beat Ghost of Tsushima, that should be up on YouTube, so you can check out that as well. So you should be able to catch up on everything. I'm sorry it took so long to get the Rule of Rose thing up there. I didn't realize that it didn't publish correctly, and it had just been sitting there for months. But yeah, like I said, that's up there. I also did a community post so people would see that. There's a link to the playlist in the community post, so if you just want to find the Rule of Rose playlist, go over to our posts on YouTube, and there should be a link to the playlist. Should take you to all 11 parts of that. But yeah, I can't wait to play Ghost of Yotai. Start Ghost of Yotai tomorrow. It'll be our first stream of it. I'm very interested to see how the game is going to change. Because again, Ghost of Tsushima came out 5 years ago. So this released in October, literally like a month ago, a little over a month ago. So we're going to be trying that out, seeing how that changed and how that goes. And then we'll be back with more Tainted Grail tomorrow evening. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, buy YouTube. Alright, let's see. Let's see who we got today. Is there anybody on the stream team? Alright. Just Thought Dust, who I think we rated last time, so let's see if we can find somebody else. See if we can find somebody else.